What's going on, everybody? Back at it with some more Space Marine 2. Hopefully we can beat it today. Let's see. Continue. Got Firms here.
Yo. El Fermino, yes. Alright, let's see. I want to do... Alright, dude. I will need your join code.
Yep, loading resources right now.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's see.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Invite menu SBBXW.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I'll need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes,
Take note of the battle damage from the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals.
Need the code again?
All is jammed.
Nope, I'm loading in right now.
Cool.
Shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make necessary arrangements, my lord.
There's Firms.
Yo!
What was that between you
So-
and Luz?
Oh,
Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help! You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
so this is where I get to customize my character, yeah?
Not until you finish the campaign.
Oh, I thought
Well,
I thought there was that mission, and you're like, yeah, you get to customize your character now.
yeah, when we do ops, you want to finish the campaign first before we do ops.
How many?
That's true.
Lord,
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me, I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
right.
Titus. Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
You're about to get yelled at.
I don't care.
Brother.
Brother.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no
You
report.
better, you son of a
I have
bitch.
yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy but lost his left hand. Indeed, the cowards sent
You get lost?
No, I'm watching them talk.
Oh.
Like,
'Cause-
that's the cool thing about this is you walk through this and sometimes random NPCs will start having a conversation.
true.
Like, okay, I'll shut up because Captain's gonna yell at me now.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely. You doubt my intentions. It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
This guy's a schmuck. This guy. He's a schmuck.
Proceed to the launch bay.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours. Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it. I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
So anywho, so when you're running through the battle barge sometimes, so like you'll see like you got these are servitors. These are guys that are humans that have been basically lobotomized and turned into mindless robots because they serve no function in the Imperium and now they make them functional. And then of course the people that do this to them are these guys here, which are the Adeptus Mechanicus Tech Priests. So when you're walking around the battle barge every so often, randomly, NPCs will start chattering, including sometimes you will run into an Adeptus Mechanicus chewing out a bunch of servitors and talking about, we will have your eyes removed and have you put into service of the Sceptical units.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
I'm here. So I am actually looking at getting a mount for my old mic, my old Mawano.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care for this microphone. Like the sound quality on it, like this toner, like my Mawano sounded 10 times better. Plus, that had its own software you could download for like the EQ of the mic. So I
Okay.
think I'm gonna do that too before I try to record that Sunless Cell thing, because I want my mic to sound good if I'm gonna narrate it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
Vulture, prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Heresy.
Move out. Delta Wing,
Yay.
box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Cadia stands, brothers. Cadia stands.
Expect heavy.
Oh, here we go. Listen to this dude's speech.
Of the arch enemy. Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Keep working. And relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars. Kenya, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners! Arcadia! Arcadia! For the Emperor!
I don't know about you. Chills, bro.
That's pretty good.
Welcome to Cadians, dude. You don't fuck with Cadians.
Well, that's gnarly.
Yeah, remember that's the Tyranid pod that lands there burning.
Understood. Damocles out.
Adeptus Mechanicus, Cadians. No, it's okay. It's okay, Lieutenant. I got it. You know, only
Gyro.
second in command here.
If we encounter Chaos forces, you need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
I think I need a
Disappear
second cup
like
of
that
coffee.
again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch. I understand.
I'll power through though. Oh, I'll have it later.
Why did you not tell us of
Trust
the
me,
penance
we're about to
earlier?
go knee deep
It
in
was
some
not your
shit.
business.
You're about to wake
And
up
now it's
real
yours.
easy.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
This is the slow part of the campaign. We're fixing to have ourselves a time. Oh, ho, 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 baby. Give me my baby.
Open the gates.
Sure, we'll
Open
take
this
that.
gate, Cadians. Let me melt these fuckers. right, fine. I'll help.
Stand
Here.
aside.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Spores!
Here
Oh,
they come.
damn.
I told you, we about to get some shit. Welcome to a multi-melta, by the way. This thing's amazing. I love this gun. It's very easy with getting rid of all this chaff. Where are you? Oh, you're back there. Hi, dude. Ow. Take that. Take that. You got it, dude? Alright, cool.
They never learn.
Biggie. Dodge! I didn't dodge.
What's dodge? I don't remember.
It's A button.
That's for you.
Well, I don't know what it is on PC, dude.
Yep.
Sorry. By the way, we have a big guy here. You might want to come
We have a big guy.
Yeah, we have an extremist. It is a Ravener. I got him.
Oh, he's
It's
dead.
dead. I finished him. I finished him with a shot in the
Oh,
in the
okay.
brain. Oh, big guy, right? Yeah, big guy. Ow! You chuckle fuck, what are you doing?
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Oh, you may.
Transmitting to your specs now. We
Okay,
need to clear
fine.
this debris.
The debris. The debris.
What's going on, Hanok? If I said your name right. I've never played. I don't know anything about Warhammer. This is the first Warhammer thing I've ever done, and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
What did they say? I can translate.
Said, cool, just bought this game and I'm downloading it right now. Quite excited.
Acadians will make
Hell yeah.
short work of them.
For the Emperor!
Indeed.
For the Emperor.
Cadia stands, brothers! Wipe out the filthy Xenos! Enjoy your chainsaw, dude. Oh, I love it. A tank just ran over those Tyranids. Oh, that's so cool.
Our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Yeah, they're fine.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
I'm playing Darktide. Okay. What's the medieval one? Like the fantasy one?
Age of Sigmar.
Nah, it's
Reports confirm the
what's it? Dark? It's not Darktide. It's
cohesion is still in full effect. That
you
beast
play
is
as like an elf or a dwarf, and you have to run through and kill the rat people.
This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Kill the rat people? What?
Yeah, the rat men. It's not the sci-fi Warhammer. It's the fantasy one.
Only fantasy I
Vermintide.
know
That's
is-
it. Vermintide.
Oh,
Thank you
okay,
for that.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I forgot. I always forget about Vermintide.
I
really
have
do.
played Vermintide, but I don't
I
feel
did
like
see
that's
that. Yeah,
accurate.
I did see that on your list on Steam. I did see that. And what do you mean? It does count. I count it.
Okay.
It's a Warhammer property. It's technically within the universe.
Oh, I
It's
think
just not 40K.
E is. No, E is execute. Is it also dodge? It might be.
Leave sausage alone. Oh. Get the neurothrope in the air. If we kill that, it'll get rid of a lot of the young guys. The small ones. Oh, it's finishable. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, and whammo. And a lot of them should disappear now. Cool. Ammo cache over here, by the way. I'm reloading.
Ammo cache. There it is.
Replenishing equipment. Munitions secured.
Ooh. If you need grenades, there are some frags right there.
Okay. I'm full up on grenades, actually.
And then we got this door.
Beep, beep,
Ding
boop,
dong. Avon calling. With the chain sword. Oh, cool. Do I get shampoo samples? No, you get death.
boop. Oh, man.
Ooh, shot grenades. Cool. Anything over here?
The door is inoperative.
Oh, yes. Here, let's see what's in here.
Is there an alternate route?
Hey, here.
What's in here?
Pick up a stim. Pick up a stim.
I've got
We
two,
must find
actually.
the power and restore
Oh,
it.
great. Then I'm grabbing that. Gimme, 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 gimme,
Yes.
gimme, 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 gimme. All right, this
Restore
way.
power to the door.
To the door! The door!
I don't want this gun anymore. Let's get a different gun.
There's the Melta, the Bolt Carbine, and what's this one? The Marksman?
We'll go bolt
No, I'm
carbine.
gonna stick with what I got. If you, oh, no, shoot those!
I was very confused what those were.
Record.
Get that data slate. That's
did.
unlockable
Crates
material.
found in Sector 55
Should be playing an
of the
audio
Upper
thing for
Hive
you now, I
contain
think.
Yep.
12 volumes of dubiously heretical works, also recovered.
Hold on.
14 Cantrail
Oh
Tyler's
crap!
rifles,
I do.
8 Las pistols, various
How's your day
designs.
going, Hanok?
The serial numbers are filed off.
You having a good Saturday?
Critical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed
here we go.
in accordance with invasion
There's
protocols.
steps.
Maybe.
Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root
Oh,
in the hive.
you found steps? Okay.
The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials,
Some ammo cache.
bureaucrats,
I'm gonna go ahead and
politicians
grab
are
it
so
just to
mired
be
in their
safe.
intrigues that
Well,
they
I have a
warn and
feeling
urge
if you
the
have an
roots
ammo
of
cache,
heresy
that's gonna
within their
mean that
walls.
there's
Well, the
gonna be an
fire of
ambush here
retribution
shortly.
is already consuming them. The
gonna come
punishment
up
of
and
the
join you.
Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
The darkness that dares to swallow the Imperium, they shall never extinguish the Imperium's light, brother.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
I don't think my
brother.
follow thing activated. I'm gonna have to look into that. But Captain Frisk, thank you for the follow.
What kind of grenades do you have? Are they frag?
I think so.
Get the crack ones. The crack ones adhere to an enemy, and those ones are better to use.
Okay.
Ave Imperato, yes.
How goes the battle against the darkness that dares to swallow the Imperium? I think it's going good. I don't know much about Warhammer, so Firms here is giving me.
See, Captain, I bought him the game because I knew he'd love it.
I do. It's good.
I bought him the game because I'm like, dude, this game is cool as shit.
Open
Trust
the
me.
door.
Now, just be. And yes, I am familiar with 40K. And the only reason I am familiar with 40K is because... hello, Rubric Marines. Shoot! Finish him. Finish him. Nothing but dust. Welcome to Rubric Marines, Magnus' sons. My favorite Space Marine chapter, it is the Salamanders. Vulcan lives.
Hey, Hanok, that's not a bad way to spend a Saturday, I'd say.
To all appearances, yes.
What? Eating a cookie like I did and spending it with you and playing Space Marine 2? That's a fucking excellent ass
That's
afternoon, let
true.
me tell you.
No, I asked Hanok how their Saturday was going. They said all good. Just watched you stomp bugs while I wait for the download.
There is
And
more to
skip
this,
it.
I am
And how's
Although
your...
right now we're gonna.
Their
What's that?
motives matter not.
Although right now we're gonna be
I will
killing
kill them
heretics.
just the same.
That too.
No more Tyranids. It's heretic time.
How's your Saturday, Captain Frisk?
Never mind, I was wrong. There's more Tyranids. Oh, there is one Rubik Marine now. Do you not like using your gun, dude? You just want to use the chainsword?
Well, I picked up this gun, but it's like a...
It's a single shot sniper gun. Yeah, you picked up the wrong kind of gun, dude. That's why I have the auto bolt rifle. Oh, you know what, dude? Here. You want to be like that? Here, have a crack grenade. Enjoy your death. Big Biscuit!
I don't remember what healing is. It's not that.
It's right on the D-pad, but I don't know what it is for you, boy.
I thought it was Q. It's not Q.
The Emperor.
It's F.
You leave the best villain in Star Trek out of this. Those who know. Thank you very much. Sons of Medusa, the Brazen Claws, the Howling. Oh, so you're more of like you're more of a successor chapter guy. Okay.
All right, let's.
I think my favorite successor chapter would be the Dark Krakens because they're a successor chapter of the Salamanders, of course.
Loading fresh magazine.
I traded that sniper for a different gun.
Yeah, good.
Just finished
Okay,
a workout and I'm
so-
drinking a smoothie and chatting it up. Hey, that sounds like a good Saturday to me. I will take this
We
because I
gotta
had to use one.
go this way. There is an ammo cache over here.
Oh, it's coming to you.
I'm gonna pick up these shot grenades. And I'm gonna break these boxes. There's nothing in the boxes. Normally there's like an ammo boost.
I thought I
Iron
picked up a
Hands.
different gun. Apparently not.
You picked up a heavy bolter. You picked up a heavy pistol.
Oh,
So
man.
if you switch your weapon, it's gonna have more of an impact on your shots for single shot pistol shots. But we'll probably come across a re-equip station here shortly. I think I've only played the campaign once. Another set of Rubik Marines. Oh wait, no, these are Scarab Marines. These are Terminators. Jesus, dude. This guy is taking a beating on. There we go, finally. In the face, and
Yep.
yeah, body slam. See, Iron Hands to me, like, I'm not a fan of Perturabo. I think Perturabo's a dick. I'm more of a fan of Rogel Dorn, the Praetorian of Terra, leader of the Imperial Fists.
Hanok on YouTube said the best guys in 40k are the Orgrin. Did I say that right?
The Ogryn, the people that are like mongoloids that fucking are just big brutes that are just like, oh, I'm gonna smash you. They're basically human orcs. Oh, the Iron Hands are Ferrus Manus. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Iron Warriors. That's right, with Perturabo. Yep, I'm thinking of the Iron Warriors. That's wrong. Yeah, Ferrus Manus. Like, I like the idea of Ferrus Manus, and he's very tragic because it does suck that Fulgrim was the one who cut his head off because they were such good brothers. Yeah, dude, I'm going into deep lore here, by the way.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean to
By the way, do you want a jump pack? Because guess what?
our entry.
We're getting one.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's quite a shot.
This part is to teach you how to play as the Assault class, because the Assault class in the game has a jump pack.
I thought we already did that.
Did we?
Our little
Oh.
excursion was all
Yeah, it was like in like a little jungle area.
We did. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. This is... No, we are getting jump packs again.
remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory?
Zunjustundidis 8I2. However you say your name. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by. How's your Saturday going?
Just say Wizard. Just be that 90s dude. Just Wizard.
Apparently the Orgrin can kill Space Marines with their bare hands.
Yes, they can.
That's wild.
And yes, they are. And you can play as an Ogren in Darktide.
Oh, okay,
Because
that's
Dark-
cool.
In Darktide, unlike in this game where you're in Astartes, in Darktide you're just a regular person, but you can also play as an Ogren. And instead of like we're going against the Thousand Sons, who are Magnus's legion, who are supporters of the god Tzeentch, in Darktide you're going against the worshippers of Grandfather Nurgle, my favorite Chaos God, the Grandfather. He is the Chaos God of life, death, rot, decay. He's a lot of fun. I like him a lot. So apparently my character decided to just go off half-cocked. Last time it was Chiron, this time it's Gadriel. What the hell, man? If I had to pick a secondary legion that I'm a fan of, like I'm a big fan of the Blood Angels because I love Commander Dante. I think he's a great character. And then the Dark Angels because one of the first 40k books I ever like listened to / read was the Lion, Son of the Forest, which tells of how he came from the 30th millennium to the 40th millennium. And it really made me a fan of the Lion. So I've become a fan of the Dark Angels chapter as well. Yes, Captain, you are 110% correct. I think that is a lot of Survivor's Guild with their whole still fixation on bionics. They're almost treading the line of like zealots of the Adeptus Mechanicus almost, with their wanting to augment their bodies.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep, big fight. Let's go. And again.
You're not thinking straight.
Whee! Nah, I don't want to act like one. I want to chop them up like sushi. Give me that kite, you bastard. Leave my Cadian brethren alone. Got him in his ass. Oh, I stomped him in the foot, and I gave him a tonsillectomy. It's amazing.
Well fought, guys.
Yeah, they're a unique, weird chapter. Like, it's kind of like the Carcharodons. Nobody really knows their lineage either. Sausage, the Carcharodons are basically space sharks.
Oh.
Their
Okay.
chapter master, Tyberos the Red, is one of the largest space marines. He is basically, they have to make him custom Terminator armor, which I think
That's
I've
cool.
shown you what the Terminator armor looks like. Yeah, they have to make custom armor for him. He's so fucking massive.
Oh, we have to go up, don't we?
Do we?
That's-
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's not what I wanted. Is it Q?
Whee!
Yeah, it's Q.
Ooh,
Okay.
crack grenades, let's go.
I accidentally
Alright, so
used
we gotta go
a
over here.
med pack or whatever it's called. But that's okay.
Space Marines!
Fight Marines! Hey, here's a heavy bolt rifle, dude. Come get it.
I've got a gun. I'm good.
Okay, fine, dickwad.
Thanks, though.
Wait. Where the hell did you go? Why have I lost my sausage?
Oh boy.
I know that.
That's never
I know
good.
that doesn't sound good. Oh, there's a mechanic there. There's a server. 2 servers. I'm with Chiron.
Another one dead.
Oh, look, there's Cadians here. Oh, look, there's Sausage.
Hello.
So Sarge McBiscuit, come back.
Engaging thrusters.
You are not prepared. You are like Illidan. You are not prepared.
Yes, I am.
No, you are not, brother.
Signal is being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Nelasa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Nelasa, you cut out. Repeat.
Boom, bitch. Ow.
Show all 3 objectives. None have been achieved. No going back now.
Bitch. A piece? A piece! I don't have to reload, I just have to cut his face off. There we go. Kaboom.
Mechanics of this game kind of reminds me of Gears of War. I played the first
Yes.
one, kinda, yeah.
This has gotten a lot of comparison to Gears of War as far as their the mechanics of the fighting.
Ozzy did.
Yes.
Cool.
He digging. Time to go in here. Nothing with which. Oh wait, are you getting shot at? Who dares to shoot at my sausage? Oh, it is that prick up there. Hello, sir. You're going to die now. Goodbye, sir. Hello. Open the door, please. Open the door. Do
Does-
I stream? Yes.
Yes. Shout out Firms 57.
Ooh, what guns are gonna give me now?
He's on Twitch and YouTube.
Auto and Stalker. No, I'm good with what I've got.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
They can deal with it. Okay, shock nades and an ammo cache. Let's go. What do I have?
Restocking.
Frag. Cool. I'm just gonna take the shock then.
Replenishing equipment.
Oh, hold on.
What's hold on for?
And I have to ban somebody.
Uh-oh. Firms is also a moderator in my
Air intake is
In my-
completely clogged.
stream.
My hammer hath fallen like so many in the assault class.
Was it somebody trying to get views?
The enemy have
Yep.
breached our lines.
Yeah, get fucked, bot.
Has failed. Lieutenant,
Guess what? I no longer have the chainsaw. You know what I have?
fight.
The power sword! Just call me He-Man.
Come on, Talassa.
Oh, ho, ho, yes. Okay, if you see those green things in the air, shoot those before they get you. Because if they explode, they hurt you bad. Get him, sausage.
I picked up some really heavy gun.
Oh, ho, ho, so satisfying. Ah, what's trying to get me? Oh, one of those things.
Do not let them up.
Oh, yes, green things are spore mines, not to be confused with the green skins. Those are the orcs. And yes, Twitch, we are allowed to call them that. Do not flag this.
Why would
That
it
is
get flagged?
Correctly,
And you will taste my
you know, because, Twitch is Twitch.
And spore is a bad word?
No, green skin.
Oh,
Because that's what they're called in the lore. That's what the Imperium calls the orcs. They don't call them orcs. They call them green skin.
come here.
Zoanthrope is dead.
I blew his brains out. It's amazing.
Good job.
Oh, dude, you were wondering what gun you have? You have the multi-melt.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
I love that. Like I said, that's good for clearing a lot of chaff. So like all the little Tyranids and shit.
Get off of me.
Of course, when you have ammo, if you go back to the ammo cache and get ammo, you would have more ammo. Carnifex, Carnifex, Carnifex.
Out of rounds!
Oh God! Run away!
Dodge. Dodge. Oh, the Tau. The greater good. Yeah, you don't know about the Tau yet. That's deep lore right there. Alright, I'm reloading my guns. Nasty bastard. Chiron doing work over here. Let's go, Chiron. Brother Chiron. Oh, God.
Ouchie!
Well, McCrag. Oh, I got him with the melta bomb. That was a successful melta bomb deployment, I say. The bloody UV.
My weapon is empty. Reloading weapon.
All right, dude, go finish it.
I'm gonna try
Finish the
to.
fight.
I'm gonna try to.
What did you do?
He fell. I didn't do nothing.
He'll come back up in a minute, maybe.
I need to heal
Or maybe
anyway.
not. I don't know.
Can I just drop down there and get him? Oh, here he is. Come here. Nice. That was cool.
All right, guard my body for a minute.
Resupplying.
Oh God, we got another one?
Two. There's two.
Oh, fuck me!
How do I throw a grenade? I forget. Is it G? It's G.
Oh, there's three!
What is this? Talassa. They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit!
Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link.
All right, let's
The
scroll
turmoil
through
we now
chat.
see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead. Viridian here.
Fun fact: you can parry a Carnifex. Need more DACA.
Excellent work, brother.
Yeah, we definitely need more Decker.
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
I picked up
Titus to
another
relay.
heavy bolter.
Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
I'm coming. Hold on, I'm doing something. Doing something for sausage for content.
Oh, what?
All right, I'm coming.
Okay. I'm in no hurry to finish the campaign, but how much longer do you think there is? Oh, a bit.
Oh my God, you have the other heavy weapon, the heavy bolter. Oh man.
There's something going wrong with my mix it up because I saw, you know, Godzilla pop up. I saw the text, but I don't hear any sound coming
I will
from it.
make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
Let's go ahead.
I don't know, but you're bouncing on my screen.
Is that right?
It happens in elevators. It's a known thing.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Yes.
I will
You are
pass
correct,
your
Captain.
request
That
to
is
the
correct,
captain.
and it also symbolizes his service to the Death Watch,
That was
and
nice.
that's why Titus still has that chain.
Gonna keep that. Save it for later.
All right, so we're about to get an epic ass cutscene, and you're about to meet the main villain.
Okay. So help, I need Vonk. I don't know how to say that word. Are you playing multiplayer campaign? Yes, I am. I am playing with Firms here. Good friend Firms right over there. Woo! I've never played Warhammer before. Okay. I played Vermintide. But besides that, this is the only 40K game I've ever played. So I'm learning. I'm kind of struggling a little bit because I don't remember the controls.
Hey,
But I'm having a good
you gotta
time.
go that way.
Oh, what?
You gotta go that way. You gotta go
Oh,
that way.
okay. Thank you.
Go
Thank
that
you.
way.
I'm
that
going
way.
this way. Thank you.
You ran right past the stems.
Is the Xenos doing?
What? I really do need some coffee if I'm forgetting all that stuff.
And crack grenades. Ran past crack grenades. And there's a reload station here.
Let us hope we are not too late.
And there's even more stuff. So, like, you can get the heavy bolt pistol, or I'm going to get the plasma pistol. I'm also going to get the power sword. And...
I'm gonna keep what I've got.
yeah, I'm going to keep what I got, too.
Didn't Sigismund first use the chain around the arm? Oh, you're in for a massive, massive treat. Vermintide, oh yes, the end times, and are you playing with viewers? I'm not playing with viewers, but I'm not opposed to playing with viewers.
Sigismund. I'm trying to remember. Captain, you might know that a little bit more than I do, because you seem a little more knowledgeable in the lore than I do. Was Sigismund the first one to wear the chain on his arm? Sigismund is the captain of one of I think the 2nd Division of Rogel Dorn's army, the Imperial Fists. Rogel Dorn actually disowned him for a long time because of his religious zealotry. But during the Siege of Terra, when the Horus Heresy was going on, he kind of forgave him and kind of reinvigorated Sigismund. And Sigismund actually went on to found the successor chapter of the Imperial Fists called the Black Templars, who are one of the more popular chapters in 40K. They're also...
Oh, it says, help, I need that word. It says World Eaters tradition. They said, Sigismund didn't start the chain trend. Also, if you guys don't mind, give me just a couple minutes to go reheat coffee. You guys talk lore. I'll be right back. I've got headphones as Bluetooth. I can listen to everything.
Okay, chat, we're all gonna fart at 3, okay?
No, we're not.
Oh, during the Great Crusade. Okay, Karn and the World Eaters, yes. So, chat, I apologize. I do not see YouTube chat at the moment, but I will be pulling up the YouTube stream now so I can see both. That way I can respond to both. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on our podcast. By the way, for anybody in chat, Sausage and I also are Destiny 2 content creators. We do have a Destiny 2 podcast that we have created called the Last City Podcast. It is on YouTube. We do have our first episode up. We would love to see more people join our community. I will link it in chat here.
Cadets.
That should be it right there. All right, and I'm officially in YouTube stream, so let me pull up the live chat. Sigismund, yeah, Sigismund definitely would have destroyed Abaddon. I agree. First captain of the Imperial Fist. Thank you. Yeah, he made a Primarch bleed. You're 100% correct. Was the first captain of the Legion? Yes. Greatest duelist? Yes. Jago Sevatarian. Captain of the Night Lords. Yeah, there we go. Destiny 2, yes. So I will tell you this, Help. Destiny 2. What up, Spider? Destiny 2. It does say that it is free to play, but I'm going to tell you this right now. It is free to try. There is a bunch of stuff you can do for free, but a lot of the end game stuff is locked behind a paywall. But, yes, Sausage and I do play Destiny. It's actually how he and I met. We're in the same Destiny 2 clan. What up, Silver? He's got you monkeying around. And the Warhammer, you guys are going to be virgins forever. I'd never get into anything like that. Right, dude. Okay, sure, Silver. Right. It's a one-time payment per DLC. There is not a monthly cost like, for instance, like World of Warcraft. There is season passes you can buy to get additional gear and swag. But no, it's you buy the DLC separately. And a lot of times, like recently, there was a bundle on Humble Bundle for Destiny 2 that included the latest expansion and all previous expansions, and it was like $30, I think. I don't think that deal is going on anymore, but it does go on from time to time. So I would definitely keep an eye out for that. I would say if you want to get into Destiny, I would definitely remember that it is a Bungie game. So if you have played Halo in the past, it may remind you a bit of Halo. You know, Captain, I tried to play Warframe, and for me, Warframe is like you feel for Destiny. I tried to play it, and I don't know. Maybe either it was too complicated for my simple brain or whatever, but Warframe for me was just not it. You know, so, but Warhammer? All day long. In fact, Silver here in Twitch chat actually recommended and found something that expanded my my love of the franchise of Warhammer. It's a YouTube channel called Play on Tabletop, and they do these videos called Play 40K in 40 minutes, and they literally just play the tabletop game, and it's a lot of fun to watch. I have been binging that for like the last week and a half, 2 weeks. You know, and it's great. Yes, Help. Unfortunately, the DLCs are expensive, but they do go on sale from time to time. Oh, he needs to update it. It's Sausage Mahoney 1992. Not 73. It's 1992. I don't know if I could post a link in.
Breathe. Refocus. Report.
I'm going to try, though.
Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. What's going on? Silver. I thought I heard somebody else's name in here, too.
Silver, Bearded Spiders here. Bearded Spiders here. He said hi.
Oh.
He called you
there.
Sausage.
There. Yep. I see it. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected, so my apologies, everybody.
But Help, I don't know if that link is clickable, but that is the correct Twitch TV link. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Buttered sausage. I want to talk about buttered sausage.
So Destiny 2, it's my favorite game. I hate it. That's kind of the unofficial catchphrase for any D2 player. Oh yeah, it's my favorite game. I hate it. You would have to play it to understand. Yes, welcome in, Silver. How's your Saturday going? Bearded Spider, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. How's your Saturday going? Yep.
To be honest, Captain, I don't have a guardsman regiment. I'm not really I haven't gotten that far into it yet. I'm still getting to know a lot of the successor chapters and stuff. By the way, for anybody in Twitch chat, that link right there is to the 40K channel I mentioned. If anybody, that's just one of the videos. This one is World Eaters versus the Astra Militarum.
And you are right. That is an old link. I forgot to update that. Sausage Mahoney, 1992. You are correct.
Yes.
All right.
Let me see if I could put this into YouTube chat too and see if it gets linked. But there's that as well. Oh, you got most of your terrain primed, dude? Awesome. Silver's been printing his own Warhammer minis and terrain.
You know, we're all pretty spread out, but somebody threw out the idea. It may have been you, Silver, for us to all get together sometime. I don't know how to play Warhammer, but if you printed a bunch of Warhammer stuff and we all got together and just like live streamed our Warhammer campaign, I would drive pretty far to do that.
What is funny, dude, is you are right in the middle of where he and I are.
Yep.
We could meet in your state.
I'm down.
That's
I'm down.
funny. But let's be real here. There's a reason why Warhammer 40K is in meme culture, especially for the tabletop. Yes, you do need a lot of D6s. You have a shit ton of D6s you have to have with this, as you will see if you watch that video I posted the link to. Because sometimes they roll. You have to use both your hands to roll with that many D6s.
Oh, I didn't
lost my
realize
train
it was
of
a
thought.
cutscene. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine, dude. But I lost my train of thought. But this is the cutscene. This is what you need to pay attention to. Welcome to an astropathic relay, by the way.
Astropathic relay. I think I understand what that means.
These are all telepaths.
Yep.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marneus Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
We need to get you an Imperial coffee mug.
I've got a lot of coffee mugs. This is my oh. I Heart Mothman coffee mug.
My lady.
What does she mean?
Oh boy, this does not look good.
No.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Graia is where the first game took place.
Okay.
Arrest him. He means to kill her.
Lieutenant!
Gadriel.
I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself. He must be stopped. Kill the heretic. Kill him.
Enough!
Kill him.
What have you done?
Oh boy.
How gracefully you dance.
How gracefully you gonna suckle my chainsword?
Say hello to 1,000 Suns sorcerer, who we have to now fight.
What sickly pleasure to bide
You mean they have to fight us?
Yeah, let's go with that. Sure.
Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered
Oh.
I assure you it will be brief. Yes.
Oh, I just shot a psyker. My bad.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Andrew. Yes, nice to see you, dude. 36 years loyalist player. Nice. So that's what I was talking about. So the tabletop game, okay? Yeah, so the meme is in the community, especially for the tabletop community, is that the name of the series is not Warhammer 40K, it's Warhammer 401K. Because you have to dump your 401K into it just to be able to afford the
That's
models.
good.
So that's the meme, is like, yeah, it sounds like a cool idea, but be prepared to like pay through the nose if you do anything official.
Into the void for just a moment.
Oh, leave me alone, you bitch. Yes. Why is he looking at me? Leave me alone. Do it. Mommy. How about a ammo? You heretic bitches! Demons! Screw this! Chainsaw time! Oh wait, I grabbed the powers. Zealots! Kill them all. Ooh. Ah! I got flashbang!
Another one? Alright, fine. Ouchie.
Ow! Dodge. Oh god, I didn't dodge the second one. Panic, you're hilarious. The game ends when you finally collect all 40,000 Warhammers. I love it. Oh, that's also another meme. He's trying to get his love on Chiron. No, my brother! Oh no, he's got me now! Oh god! It has to be choked! This isn't consent! Hey, guess what? I put something on your pant leg, dude. You might want to run away from it. Oh wait, you can't. It's stuck to you, bitch.
Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time.
Oh no!
Yeah, exactly. Buy the official stuff to play. You know what, dude? I'm sick of your shit. I'm gonna just chop your dick off. How's this? I know you're not a... I know that you're Siege and not Slanesh, but I mean, you know...
Yeah, get parried, stupid.
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
Get parried. Haha, stupid.
Oh god, I got... still no consent!
I'm
Still
coming.
no consent!
I'm coming for you, brother.
Oh, come on, let me shoot him in the dick. There we go, I got him. Yeah. Plasma pistol. Ow!
Do not let him.
Andrew, question for you. What is your favorite, since you're a Loyalist player, what is your favorite Loyalist Legion or chapter? Since we're all asking that here in chat today.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora.
I know, I'm already planning on it, Silver.
For dimension
I'm already working on a campaign for it.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end.
Sausage, for context, the atrocity at Calf is one of Chaos's big wins against the Imperium. Basically, it's a world of Macragge, which is under the Ultramarines' protection, and it was a massacre. It was horrible.
Okay. Yeah, this coffee was desperately needed. I feel much better now. Well, it helps that I put a little something in it too, so.
Espresso?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. Spiked horchata. And then also just regular coffee creamer too.
I see. So it is the weekend truly
It
for
is.
you then. I see.
Oh
I
yes.
see.
Oh yes.
Where am I
the
looking
Chaos
for here?
Sorcerer. I got a little achievement right down. Well, can't see it anymore.
Yeah, we defeated him, but we didn't kill him.
Pussy.
Yeah, Capman, that's what I'm working on, is a one-shot D&D 40K. I have so many ideas. Just because you can adapt it so easily from the tabletop. Like, it's so easy.
This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside, they have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces.
FYI,
to
for
the
people
Meridian.
in chat who may not know, if you want to learn more about 40K lore, I highly recommend this YouTube channel.
Take care of this.
This is where I went to
They're
learn a
using it
lot of
draw in
lore.
Reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Also, chat, I just linked into both chats for Twitch and YouTube a link to the Remembrancers video about the atrocity at Calf. If anybody who doesn't know about what happened with Brother Chiron, you can go learn it at that link. He covers it very in-depth, and it's very easily digestible.
Reactor status unstable. Enemy impacts creating variable power levels.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Oh. Here we go.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer. The Psycho was possessed. Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Boo-hoo.
So Lord Calgar is what is known as a chapter master. Chapter masters are like one of the supreme authorities of the chapter. They lead. They're basically right under Rabute Gilliman, the Primarch of the Ultramarines. Chapter masters in most modern day chapters, of course, do have quite a lot of reach. Like at the Dark Angels, there's Chapter Master Azrael, or my favorite chapter master from the Salamanders, Master Tushan, the Forge Father.
The enemy have amassed the
You see, that's why I like the Salamanders too, because their entire chapter, their entire legion, are all forge makers. They
Welcome
make their
back,
own
Silver.
weapons, and they make some of the best. They make some of the best weapons in the Imperium.
We are facing
Plus, our Primarch Vulcan is what's known as a perpetual, meaning he's immortal.
Of the Second Company.
Yes, Tushan is a beast. That is one dude I don't want to fuck with.
They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall.
Yeah, and the Black Templars, they don't have a chapter master. Theirs is called the Emperor's Champion, right? I think.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers.
Yeah, you don't mess with civilians around a salamander. You just don't. A High Marshal, that's it.
For the Emperor!
That's Helbrecht, right? High Marshal Helbrecht? Yep, Helbrecht, yep. Helbrecht's a bat. Helbrecht. That dude, him and, I think Grimaldus is still kicking, I think, right? Reclusiarch Grimaldus. The hero of Hell's Reach. You talk about the new models, Silver, the new Night Lord models? Because I haven't seen them. I did see the new Fulgrim model, and oh my god, does he look gorgeous. In all his Slaaneshi goodness.
Have you ever done this before? You mean jump through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first. The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Oh, by the way, Sausage,
Yeah.
when we're descending, hit 10 objects. You get an achievement for it.
Okay.
And no, I'm not joking. Hit 10 objects. You get
It's
an
almost
achievement for it.
impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets, sir. I must apologize for my actions on that.
I don't know about that, Silver. I mean, I'm happy that he's reawakened, but I don't know if he's the only way to go. I don't think the lion is the only way to go. I mean,
question my motives.
Vulcan's still kicking around. We just don't know where he is, but you know, Vulcan lives.
Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts.
Bright Help, I love the throwback to the first game. The Codex Custodes does not support this action.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
I don't care that he has an L. Johnson Silver.
You grew up on Calth.
Yeah, fuck Leandros. Yeah. Fuck that bastard.
Settle some of that debt today.
I feel like this is a really good cutscene. Tell him his subordinate that he doesn't need to apologize and explains why, and then he's like, I grew up here, let's go fuck shit up.
Yeah. Yeah, suborbital drop.
Not as cool as ODSTs in Halo, but still pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit things.
Oh my god.
1.
Yeah, run into 10 things.
Oh.
We will make
2.
Now focus.
3.
Ow.
4.
Be careful.
5. 6. 7. Let me hit a
So
person.
many dead people.
8. 9.
Ow.
10.
Ow. Oh my god, all the dead siege. Hellbrew. Oh my god, Helldrake.
What the hell is that?
That's a Helldrake.
They just fly through space?
Yeah, it's a dragon. It's a fucking dragon, dude.
I didn't know they had dragons.
Yeah, dude, Chaos has dragons.
Took a casual
Cap.
spacewalk.
Captain, what's your theory about Jagatai and Russ? Because, like, I'll be honest, those two Primarchs are not my favorite. Like, I'm not a fan of the Space Wolves at all, because literally all they are is just Space Vikings. That's all they are. There's nothing special about them. The only thing special about them is the fact that their chapter master is 10,000 years old. Because Logan Grimnar has been interred into a dreadnought sarcophagus, and he's still kicking after 10,000 years. They may be one of the most violent and aggressive factions, but it just fits in line with Space Vikings. So yeah, no more Tyranids for a while here now.
Clear a path.
I am not a fucking heretic.
Traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
These dickheads are traitors and heretics, not me. I believe in the will of the Emperor. I believe in his vision for mankind.
Oh, I have like an actual Warhammer right now, like a big old sledgehammer.
This is the assault class. The base loadout for the assault class is a Warhammer and jetpack.
That's cool.
Yep. It's also what Commander Dante wears, the chapter master of the Blood Angels.
Help maneuver them.
Well, he wears a jump pack. I don't think he doesn't have. Well,
Oh, that's so cool.
I said the name. What are you talking about? I said the name. I did not say Joe Hendry.
That's not the right button. Where are you running off to?
You do need to win the lottery, dude, because then you'd be able to print everything you want. Oh, they're over here. That way.
There we go.
Come here, you beetle. Scarab Beetle. Yes, Joe Henry Mentrons. Yes. I said his name, and if he appears, I will be shocked because I will geek the fuck out. The TNA World Champion in Sausage's chat? Are you kidding me? That would be epic upon epic. The man who faced and lost to Randy Orton at WrestleMania? All day, dude. I would love Joe Henry to be in this chat.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the
Oh,
Atrix is
no!
ready to launch.
It shall be done. Are we going to let them beat us? The
I
objective.
fucking walked off the edge!
Bye-bye, firms.
Oh my god, I literally just straight up walked off the edge.
Oh, there you are.
baby. Oh baby. I got
triple?
my plasma incinerator. I got my plasma incinerator.
All
I'm
right,
happy.
good deal. Beep, 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 boop. Open the door, please.
Engaging thruster.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Come here, bitches. Oh no, I'm not in front of him. Oh, got it. Squish the cultists.
I like this class. This is pretty fun.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I main heavy, so that's what I play. The heavy class. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
By the
Oh.
way, these the
fell
normal
off.
humans you could just run through and they splatter.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I remember.
You remember? I remember. No, I will not get in a fucking penitent engine. You can kiss my ass, Silver. No. I would rather. I mean. Sausage. Just in case you don't know what a penitent engine is, a penitent engine is when someone who is accused of heresy decides to pay for their heresy by still being alive, but basically getting interred into a Terminator Dreadnought, but on the outside.
I kind of know what you meant, or what you said with all that. But
Okay, so
you said if they
in
get
Warhammer-
accused, so it's not like an official, right?
In Warhammer, it doesn't matter, because
Oh.
if the Inquisition thinks you're a heretic, you're fucked.
So you're guilty until proven innocent.
You're guilty until guilty. The only reason Titus was able to get out of his censure was because of what happened at the beginning of the game and the actions of the chapter master Marneus Calgar, restoring him back to the chapter. But the penitent engine, so like when a space marine fights, and let's say that they get to the point where they can no longer actively fight. So let's say that a marine gets his legs completely taken off, or both of his arms taken off, or let's just say that he is basically just a head and a torso, but he's still kicking.
Heretic sorcery.
What they do in the Imperium is, instead of just saying, all right, we're going to put him out of his misery, instead they go, no, he's still useful to us, so we're going to inter him in this thing called a dreadnought, which is basically a coffin on a robot mech body.
Oh, cool.
And no, not cool. It's not cool because
Oh.
you slowly go insane.
Oh,
Because you can't die. Because you technically can't die while you're sitting. You're in there because you are, while you're in that, your mind is slowly degrading because of the nature of being in that. So they don't get to stay awake like permanently. They have to put them into deep stasis after they're used, and they are only deployed in very, very, very needed situations. Like if Logan Grimnar, the chapter master, is on the field, you're in some serious shit. Because he's in a dreadnought. So, a penitent engine is the reverse of that. So instead of you being inside of it, you're on the outside, strapped and you aren't missing limbs. You're fully there. And
Oh.
if you've been accused of heresy and found guilty of heresy and you wish to absolve yourself of your hereticalness, you can choose to be voluntarily interred into a penitent engine. Found a data slate, dude, that you didn't bother to find because you decided to go ahead.
Yep, too late. I can't jump back up there. Well.
And apparently neither can I. Oh, that's right. Bjorn the Fell-Handed is. Thank you for correcting me, Help. Thank you. I've been saying that all wrong. Yes, it is Bjorn the Fell-Handed that is the Dreadnought. Bjorn is the chapter master. Planting device.
Melissa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Yes, it is considered an honor to be put into the Dreadnought, but you do slowly go insane.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh boy.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of trust fall. We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Oh, I'm gonna get these bitches. Stupid scarab.
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
You stupid god.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
There's people down there. I suppose I could go get
People
them.
everywhere.
Fox wretched eye.
Well, to be fair, Help, I did state that the Space Wolves are not my favorite chapter, so I didn't really learn a lot about them. I'll be real with you. What little I know about the Space Wolves, I have learned from watching the 40K in 40 minutes, because I think the last thing I watched was a Space Wolves versus...
Signal data through telemetry systems.
what was the army they were going against? I think it was the Thousand Suns.
Interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh. Almost died.
Don't do that.
Launch!
I know. I'm sorry.
I've lost their bot signal.
I'm just having a lot of fun with this hammer.
Come on, brother.
Oh my god, you are such a typical fucking Titan. And I say that with all due affection, dude. You
I
are
know.
such a typical fucking Titan.
I hear engines.
Yeah, Cap, like I just said, I don't know the Space Wolves that well. I guess I shouldn't open my mouth, insert foot, you know? But hey, at least it's entertaining.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy controls
That's
the war,
cool.
the odds are not in our favor.
And that's true, Help. Yeah, each Legion does have its own unique flavor, so each one can offer you something different. It can give you a different scratch, an itch to scratch.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge
These
from
people
within
have
the Aurora
got-
facility.
Lose.
You must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is. Imra! You snapped in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
I burnt my tongue on my coffee.
From it.
That sucks.
Keep this as a parting gift. Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
Oh yeah, that's a bit of lore you should probably know too. The Emperor is still alive on the Golden Throne on Terra, and every day over 1,000 Psykers are sacrificed to him via the Golden Throne.
No victory for you.
So 1,000 psychic humans are sacrificed to the Emperor every day just to sustain him on the Golden Throne. Just
What's
FYI.
that one? That's a lot of people.
Yeah, and that's daily.
Where do they
Yeah,
get
so
all
we
those
gotta keep
people
the
from?
they craft worlds, forge worlds, just recruitment drives, just. The thing is, though, right now, though, with the way that the Imperium is it is drastically different than what the Emperor actually wanted, because it has become a religious-heavy Imperium, and the Emperor did not ever want himself to be worshipped as a god. He always considered himself just a normal man.
Is it possible that the device might work?
Which is why it's funny when, like, you have the Primarchs, i.e., the Sons of the Emperor, that have returned, that should have been dead 10,000 years ago, i.e., Rabute Gilliman and the Lion, who were around then, and knew that the Emperor didn't want this, and yet have, since their return, have still kind of allowed it, especially Gilliman, because he's kind of become, since returning, he's kind of become the de facto leader of the Imperium.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Who the hell popped in
And I
here?
will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not
Oh,
hear
it's
him.
Del Boy.
Petty tricks.
FYI, Del Boy's sausage is streaming.
Oh, hi.
What's going on, dude?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good, man.
Playing Space Marine. We are doing the campaign.
Welcome to the good fight.
Yes, brother. I have recruited him to the good fight. I was just telling him about how the Emperor had, in order to stay alive, has to have 1,000 psychers sacrificed to him a day.
That's just a normal thing.
It's an everyday occurrence in the Imperium.
Exactly. No one bets Nylash.
Yes, you are correct, Help. It is some serious shit when we have to desecrate the cemetery world.
I just ripped his head off. That was cool.
Jesus fucking Christ!
So which of the Chaos Gods have you come to worship, there, Mr. Sausage?
I don't know. I don't know enough yet.
I literally bought him. I bought him the game because it was cheap on CD keys, and I'm trying to turn him into a fan just by playing it.
It's working.
And then let him figure out from there what he wants, because like you already know who mine is.
There we go.
Yes, the grandfather. I love my grandfather.
Everyone loves a bit of Puppet Nergo.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Like, my favorite episode of Hammer and Bolter is that frickin' Plague Song episode. That's such a good episode.
My actual 40k tabletop army is Nurgle Plague Marines.
Attaboy! Speaking of that, do you know of the, Silver turned me onto this channel. Do you know of the channel called Play on Tabletop?
Restricted by order of the Adeptus.
On YouTube?
No.
They do actual 40k tabletop battles. It's called 40k in 40 minutes.
Aurora seal required.
Damn, they must be rushing.
No, it's edited. They edit it down. They play a full game, but they just edit it down to 40 minutes-ish. It's really good. Silver got me into them, and I've been binging it for the last week.
Bitch.
Is that while Silver was getting into your bite? Sorry.
Oh God.
Listen, if I didn't do it, Silver was gonna do it. Okay?
Fair enough.
Sorry,
Well,
Sausage.
I already know who helps is because clearly Skulls for the Skull Throne. I mean, come on, there's Corn worshiper right there.
Skulls for the Skull Throne, nothing like a bit of head.
I mean, Corn does need his blood and his skulls. You do have to appease the man. Plus, let's be real. Out of all the traitor Primarchs, Angron has the best backstory. He really does.
Yeah, Magnus is pretty good.
Magnus is just boring.
No, Lorgaz was born.
Lorgar's just a bitch.
Lorgar didn't do shit.
Yeah, and Magnus did nothing wrong. Literally.
Exactly. And then he got his soul split into like 20 different pieces.
No, you misunderstand what I mean, dude. Magnus did nothing wrong. He was told by the Emperor do nothing, and he couldn't do that right.
Well, he kind of said, don't fuck with the warp, and he was like, something bad's happening, Dad, by using the warp, and immediately fucked up.
Hence why I say, and I agree with Thor on this, I almost said sausage did nothing wrong.
Stay vigilant.
Sausage.
Fragments of the dark
This cookie's kicking my ass, bro.
The traitor.
Oh, you ate a cookie! Oh, you ate a cookie! Oh.
was destroyed.
Apparently not.
Changes things.
If a normal person steps on the slime trail left behind by a great unclean one, a nurgling will grow inside of the person and will then exit the host from one of the two exits. So it's just like Alien. I love it.
No, Alien makes its own exit. Nurgle just violently uses the one you've got.
Yeah, one of your many orifices. Yes.
Which one do I want to choose to do?
It is a burial well.
7 sides chosen for 7 hours. 7 afflictions must happen to bear. I told you, dude, that's my favorite episode of Hammer and Bolter, dude. Like, that little son of a bit, that little avatar of Nurgle, he's so cool.
You need to look into like some of the other great characters of 40k. Like Sly Marbo.
Isn't he a rogue Traeger?
No. Sly Marbo is a commando from Katakan. He is of the Imperial Guard, or the Astra Militarum as they are more commonly known now.
Listen. The only Astra Militarum who's worth a goddamn, in my opinion,
Safe. Interesting choice
is
of words.
Old Bailey.
Pity this chamber cannot
Your
Oh,
name's greatest enemy.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
enemies is hard to find.
Ancient ruins.
See,
40k Chuck Norris, Captain Delboy, is this accurate? Delboy, is this accurate? It's accurate? Okay, I'm terrified now. I'm fucking terrified.
Marks of the ruins.
it's accurate.
Is Sly Marbo basically 40k's version of Chuck Norris?
These were not made by devotees of the war.
It's more like if Chuck Norris and Rambo had a baby. That's Sly Marbo.
That's a violent coupling. That's terrifyingly horrifying.
This motherfucker disappears, pops up behind enemy lines, is like, here, catch, and throws a fucking C4 into the commander's hands and is like, ha, have a good one, and runs away.
Well, of course Delboy's mic is peaking. His mic is always peaking. Plus he's using speakers. He doesn't have his headset on.
I'd appreciate if you didn't call me out like that.
Because I can hear myself. That's why. That's how I know I'm being loud.
I like it
Delboy,
when you're loud now, Uncle Fermi.
Do you not know what fucking filters are? Oh my god, I thought I taught you better than this.
No.
By the way, everybody in chat, Delboy is my pseudo nephew.
You know not what secrets this old
I didn't know that.
He doesn't get me out of the basement very often, guys.
Well, the people that I watch football with on Sundays when the season's going on, they swear to God that I don't have friends internationally, and that it's all one kid from Cleveland that's 13 years old in his mother's basement.
I mean, I'm not 13, guys. I'm almost 30.
That's the plan. I'm going to put him through operations mode because I want him to make his own mini. I want to see what heretical paint scheme he decides to make as Astartes.
Paint in pink. Worship Slanesh. Yay!
He's a catch-a-can jungle fighter and he uses propaganda instantly.
Yep. Pretty much.
I kicked him out of my face.
Oh man.
Got him. Can't go wrong with a little Deathwatch Black and Silver. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. But he's gonna have to do a lot of grinding to get all the Deathwatch stuff.
I don't even know like what colors and what armor pieces. I don't know what legions or groups or whatever they are.
You know nothing of Brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I don't want that. I picked that up last time and I was not happy with that gun.
Oh, the sniper?
I mean, it's good, but I didn't know it was a sniper.
You did. Oh, Cap. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Because I've heard of, I think I said it to my buddy Schmandry last night. I saw, there's a guy on TikTok I kind of see every once in a while. His name's Fenris, and he covers a lot of Warhammer stuff. And he was talking about the Angry Marines, how they're one of the most popular fan-made chapters, and it's like how they have, like, kids you not, dude, like these are purely fan fiction. They don't really exist. They don't exist in lore. Would you?
No, they do. They do goddamn exist. They do goddamn exist. Don't you ever say the Angry Marines don't exist.
They have powered chairs, like folding chairs, like wrestling folding chairs. They have powered folding chairs.
Yeah. We also have Angry Marine rocket launchers, where we shoot Angry Marines out of rocket launchers.
Because they want to go punch them in the face that much quicker.
Exactly. It's a lot easier to say fuck you when I'm about 3 seconds away from your face.
What's going
Oh,
on?
yeah, you're
You
right.
get most
chapters require that you have dropships to get them to planetfall. Angry Marines don't require dropships. They are the dropship themselves.
True.
They just tend to use the enemy as their landing platform. I'm pretty sure I witnessed a Tyranid Bioball be used as one at one point. Yeah.
I want to get one of those models, though. I want to get one of the Biowar models. I just want to paint it. Because that's something I'm thinking about doing in addition to what else I've been branching out doing is I want to start getting into, like, somewhat of a little bit of painting. Like, I just want to get, like, a couple of models.
I want to get Mortarion.
Dude, that is going to be such an intricate model for you to do. Like, I've seen that model. Oh, my God. But if I'm going with a Primarch that I'm getting for a model, I'm getting Angron.
It's a good model. You should look into the Forge World Horus Heresy model, though.
That's what
Horus
I want.
Heresy Angron. Oh, you want to go? That's a whole different ball game. That's resin. It's so much harder to work with. But the satisfaction of having one of those models. Oh. I've got a.
You did impress it on me 100%, but I also think it just would be better for me mentally too. Like, I just think it would be something to do rather than on those nights, for instance, where I don't feel like gaming and I can't really, like, there's nothing I really feel like doing, but I want to do something. I figure painting would be something I could do. I could just sit here with a model and just sit here and paint while listening to music and watching whoever's online. Dude, that's what I worry about, Help. Getting one of those Primarchs and then making a fucking mistake.
I'll mess him up.
Oh, that's not this. Yeah, that's
mess him up.
Yeah.
Why are you running?
Perhaps it was already here.
Message you which model I want? I mean,
From the dark age of technology.
I have on Amazon. I have the entire. I have a shitload of. Speaking of you, with the Nurgles, Del Boy. I actually saved a bunch of the models for an entire Nurgle army, including Plague Marines. I wanted to find a Great Unclean one that I saw they were using on the Play on tabletop, but I think that might be a custom Unclean one they're using. It might not be like a tournament legal one, because the only Unclean one I could find, Great Unclean one, is one from Age of Sigmar. And it looks more like Nurgle to me than a Great Unclean.
Pretty sure I've got that model.
It looks like Nurgle. He's got like a chain wrapped around his hand and his guts open.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think it's the standard model then.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah, the one on Play on tabletop is like really, really nasty looking and like huge. So like I'm thinking maybe it's a custom. What up, Tony?
Sure. Help if you want to jump in. What's going on, Trogdor? Thanks for stopping by, man.
Oh my god, these fucking Thousand Sun bastards.
Yeah, Thousand Suns are really annoying. Even actual tabletop, they're really annoying.
Well, Mubin needs to learn to play better with them then, because every time I've seen him play with them on the tabletop channel, he never wins with them. No. In fact, I just saw a match earlier today, I think, where it was Mubin was playing his Thousand Suns against Tak, who was playing the new Silver. What episode am I thinking of? I know you know which one I'm talking about.
I don't know.
I don't know if you're able to join mid-game help.
But let's see. Edit squad. Yeah. Let's get back to let's get out of this mission. Yeah, the battle barge. And then you can definitely join me. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't do a dead sausage. Say what? Oh,
oh no!
A recent episode of the Play on 40k in 40 minutes. It was Tak versus Mubin, and Tak was playing as a new army that he just got done painting, so he didn't get to read the codex. And Mubin was playing as Thousand Suns. What army was Tak playing as? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what the army was. I don't think it was Dark Angels. No, wait, no. It was Space Wolves. Yeah, it was, because that's why I was getting everything confused, because they had... Tak not only had Bjorn the Fell-Handed, but he had Murderfang.
Yo, cheese wolves.
Race.
Yep, so it was Space Wolves. That's right, it was Space Wolves. Okay, yep, so it was Space Wolves. Alright, that's what I thought.
Special tactic at the throne of terror.
Okay, Trogdor, redeem it then. Jesus, it's right there. It's a... Oh, wait, no, I don't have redeems anymore. And I'm not live. It's Sausage's live. I told him I was going to tell him to do the Spaceballs ass pull thing, and it's not my stream.
The Martians have preserved everything.
I saw Trogdor in silver, and I thought it was my chat, because I'm so used to that.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man machine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dip out.
Alright, Delboy, thanks for hopping in.
You have fun, Tim.
See you, man.
Nice meeting you, Sausage.
You too. Who redeemed that? Let's see, who redeemed that? Captain Frisk did.
Along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams. of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers. We will not be distracted from our purpose. The enemy is well ahead of us.
Yeah, might as well grab.
Heavy bolt rifle.
Henry
Grab
Quill,
stem.
what's going on, man?
Move on the obelisk.
How's your Saturday going?
Oh,
Thanks for
it's
stopping
Henry.
by.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Oh, quit your bitching. Murder him! Oh.
I've got boo-boos.
Uh-huh. You're drowning in schoolwork.
Oh, well, that's great. Oh, we're not back on the one thing yet, so I don't know if...
Do not speak as if you know me.
I'll figure it out after.
I'm just gonna walk through these guys. Squish, squish. Oh, not you guys. You guys don't. You guys actually have to take bullets to guns. You have been slaughtered with the bullets. You must go this way, sausage. Through the hole. Oh, never mind. There's a barrier.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, there's no more barrier. Quick, get your ammo.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
I'm gonna look for some med packs or something. What's this? A heavy bolter? I don't know if you guys want a heavy bolter or
You
not.
dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
The degenerate clouds are minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down.
Catch you by the throat, punch you in the face.
Have no doubt. Chaos abominations. Think so little of myself.
The changer of ways.
We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you
Every day of my life, because the Emperor is everything.
More minions.
Cultists. Just run through them. They splatter.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still. Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover. I pray everyone
You're
is
home.
unearthed and burned to cinders.
Girlfriend just got home because
I heard
Yep.
her scare you.
I was a little. I mean, it was unexpected because she went to her cousin's house to do her makeup or whatever for her cousin's prom, and then
Yeah.
she was gonna go hang out with some friends, but I guess she got done earlier than expected, so she came home.
Aw, she wanted to come be with her Smoopsy Poo.
I guess.
And here you are slaying Xenos with me.
With my schmoosy, whatever you said.
Smoopsy Poo. Did you not watch Monsters, Inc.? That's what Mike Wazowski calls this woman.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
See, I know things.
You do know. I have a sticker. I have like a big old insulated water jug thing, and I've got a sticker on it. It's a Mike Wazowski, but with Shrek's face on it.
I've seen it.
Yep. Girlfriend bought. She bought like some pack of like 250 like meme stickers, and she's like, "I want this one. Don't want this one. Don't want this one." And so she gave that one to me, She gave me a Master Roshi sticker. A couple others. I don't remember what they are though.
Buten Roshi-sama.
I'm happy with everything I've got. I just need health. I mean, I've got 2 med packs, but still. I'll go ahead and use one
Then
now.
use one.
Yeah. Leave firms alone. That was cool.
Yep.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not.
Of course, the Martian cult sanctioned this.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nikea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to use the same power as your god, Emperor. To satisfy thousands, share his touch of the wood, the altar of his golden throne.
So yeah, what Imura just was talking about was what I was telling you earlier about how 1,000 people a day die to the Emperor for his throne.
And not the last, Titus.
And like they're willing, or do they just capture them and they're like, sucks to suck?
They're willing. They're willing. Like, that's what I was talking about earlier, is like the Imperium is drastically different from when the Emperor was actually able to walk around the Imperium like a normal man. Because of what happened at the end of the Horus Heresy, he basically was to the point where he can't move anymore, and the only way to save his life was to put him on the Golden Throne. Like I said, back then he wasn't viewed as a religious person or a god. He was just viewed as a man because he wanted it that way. In the 10,000 years since the end of the Horus Heresy, the Imperium has changed into one where the ecclesiarchy, or the religious sect of the Imperium, has basically taken control, and now you are considered a heretic if you do not think that the God Emperor is a god. And the Inquisition is very, very corrupt.
So you have to view the Emperor as a god to be not corrupt then?
In modern 40K. In order to keep your life, you have to basically worship the Emperor, but you're also raised in that culture. You're raised and indoctrinated to think that way. Whereas that's why I was saying, like, for instance, Rabute Gilliman and the Lion, they were Primarchs, the sons of the Emperor. They existed 10,000 years ago, so they know that he's not supposed to be like this. And yet, they are now alive, but they allow it because there are more important things going on, like rebuilding the Imperium to what it used to be, and trying to keep humanity safe from all the different threats, from all the different Xenos that, you know, we have to face.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down.
All right, I'm gonna run and take a whiz real quick while you're watching this.
Okay.
I will not.
I said earlier that I've never played another Warhammer game, and that's, again, not true. I keep contradicting myself. There is another Warhammer game. I gotta look it up after this.
Will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment, you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh, what? What is that? That is gnarly. Oh boy. Firms! Ah! Oh no! I swap. There we go. Oh god.
Full power and blind rage.
I was trying to dodge.
So long as it does not catch us.
That is a dreadnought. It's what your buddy was talking about. Okay, great. Oh my, this dude hit so hard. Firms, I have to come protect you. Firms, you're dead. Oh, I saw that one coming. I didn't even react. That was stupid of me. Oh. Well, that was cool. Oh, Firms! Firms! I'm trying to dodge and I can't. Oh, come
What the
on.
hell happened?
We died! Because you had to go tinkle.
I had to pee!
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. The charge that size was linked by ceramite.
Oh no! No! Henry, yeah, that you did watch me, but I haven't completed it yet. Life gets in the way. My YouTube, my game review videos. Firms and I just, you know, haven't had a, you know, oh god, a schedule that lined up. But you did watch me. This is just the same playthrough. I'm glad you like this help. I have a feeling after this we will be back. We'll be back in the one ship, and you can join us.
Oh god, he keeps pummeling me.
Oh no! Yeah. Ouchie.
Finish him.
This is the end for you.
That was gnarly.
But yes, that is a chaos version of a dreadnought.
Was a Hellbrute. That's what its name was.
Mm-hmm.
In the lore, you do not ever mess with a Dreddy. Got it. And all good, Henry. No worries. I appreciate you just being here.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
Gannicus bastard.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act.
Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Return this at once.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
The hell?
This is going to take us back to the battle something or other, won't it?
Battle barge.
Okay. Oh, after this cutscene. Battle barge. Got it. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Do you read me?
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration. Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
There we go.
This is worse than I could have imagined.
Great.
That pillar
That's great.
floods the land with corruption.
Titus Acheron, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
It is that monstrous obelisk.
Please.
It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude. Few are.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheron's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
Oh, data slate.
Believe so.
9 years.
Mark it on all specs.
9 years.
Yes, brother.
9 years.
I see the stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold.
There's stems behind you.
Yeah, I've got two, so I'm good.
Crack down those heretics.
Aliens, are you sound?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
We will fight to the end.
Everyone fails. 9 years of fails. Fails. This is the last thing I will see before I cut off my tongue.
That was cool.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice. Blues was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Such folly. How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers!
Traitors!
Oh boy.
No victory for you here.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers.
Be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
You got it, boss.
This is more like it. That's the most vile, malign, and despicable foe. Betrayal!
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move
I
on the
should
enemy's
print
flank
just a
with
big
lost
space
contact.
marine as a collectible
They are
statue.
carrying
That'd be
the
cool.
company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Bring justice to these oath-breaking scum!
Oh yeah, remember this is gonna be a straight shot to the end of the game. Oh, okay.
Look out!
Then do you want to join us for an op then?
Spread out! Like your treacherous brethren on Nemengard! Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
I have slain a toad.
Nice.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited.
I think I might be able to join mid-game if you send the code when there's no enemies around. Let me see what I can do.
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail
But like
to
my
defeat the
thing.
enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace.
So
these
if I
honored
press
dead.
Y,
Can our
yeah,
scans
nothing.
locate the signature of the power
Or if I
source?
just click it.
We are blinded by all
Code
the
is 6 Whiskey
It is out there,
Queen
at the heart of
Umbral
that
9.
profane madness.
6 Whiskey Queen Umbral 9.
We must
There we
reach
go.
the
6 Whiskey
Then we shall.
QU9.
Thank you, Firms. I was struggling.
No worries.
Titus, proceed on until we reach the second force.
There's Yama.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company, make ready.
I wonder how many human average will take to bring down a prime something.
Primaris.
Yes, Primaris like Titus.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous
I don't.
hands.
They'd have to swarm them. But think of it like a Tyranid. Think of it like Tyranids. Like the little Tyranids can overrun a Space Marine very easily if enough of them swarm. So it would have to be kind of like that same position.
Where is your false god's power now?
Target the witch.
Get him, Yama! Nice. If Firms was controlling Titus, no amount of humans could win because Firms has aim assist. Oh man.
See how the priests maintain these
Silver, I want you to do me a favor and lick my balls.
Commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
Anything up here? Probably not. Don't see nothing. That's a favor for me, isn't it, Uwu?
Runners! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag! Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Runners! Assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Yes, brother.
Oh, got it. Alright, cool.
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
Actually, my first time playing co-op campaign. Well, I'm glad to help you do that. And don't let Firms fool you. He wouldn't know what to do without me. I make him feel pretty.
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Barriers! He has fallen! There is no end to them!
Another hell brute.
Yep.
Oh, that's badass.
Say hello to the chapter master. That's Marneus Calgar.
If the chapter master rolls up, shit's really got to be going sideways. I assume.
Shit hit the fan. Well, that's when we went to the telepath relay. He's who we were trying to get a message
The
to.
central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object. What of it? It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Get ready for an epic Warhammer speech.
Fun fact, I named one of my cats Marneus Calgar. It's pretty badass.
We will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
By the way, those links that are going in chat aren't accurate. It's 1992, not 073. That's changed. So if you guys choose to click those links, 1992.
By the way, do you see that thing up right?
Thing on the right? The statue?
No, the big thing moving next to us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
That's a dreadnought.
Got it.
By the Primarch! Demon! Greet it well! Machias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a changer of ways. That's one of
The Chaos
Zinch's
Gods?
big- Yep, that's one of Zinch's, the Chaos Gods' big heavy hitters.
Oh, so that's not a Chaos God.
That's not a Chaos God, no.
Oh, man.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this? No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There. That could kill you. We're out of options.
Nah, bitch, I'ma do it.
Run him. I'll live. My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one. I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox. Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
Titans! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt. They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Penetrate his armor!
I should not have ran up there. I got a little too cocky.
Stabilizing vitals.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate. We turn the keys and lock the gate. Exactly.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
We just had to wait.
Yep.
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath. Look!
See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive your blade in deep, brother. Talassa out. Terminators. They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
Same here, Silver.
That is Sergeant Ventia's assault squad.
I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel. An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
All gear ready! Resupply at this location. Stand over there.
Oh shit!
Help group! Help! It has company!
after my shit. Woo!
Well, you got him.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
I noticed you don't use the aftershock attack on your hammer, only the default swing attack. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm just spamming right click.
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
He's essentially button mashing. He's acting like he's playing Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
All right, watch this.
Oh boy. That's our Dreadnought versus theirs.
Yep.
Oh, that is so cool.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Lead me to the slaughter. That's something.
Welcome to Dreadnoughts.
Welcome back, everybody. Henry, you're asking about my attacks. I'm just spamming right click. I don't know what I'm doing.
He is not.
And Silver said firms that you know all the Primarch's birth dates. Is that true?
No, I don't actually.
Oh,
I don't even
okay.
know when the fuck they were born. They were created. They weren't actually born. They were created. They're test tube babies. Yeah, just let the Dreadnought deal with these guys.
Back to the war.
I love how that guy spawned already ready to be executed. Like, he just knew there's a Dreadnought on the other side of this portal. I might as well just go ahead and get ready.
Yep, let's just wrap it up now.
Because shit's gonna hurt. Now watch this part. I think he does something cool here next. If I remember correctly. There's also an ammo cache back here. Okay. Come back where I'm at.
Why is this thing kind of glowing a little bit? I don't know.
Just watch. See that Helldrake? That Helldrake that just flew in? Watch.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Wait, just wait. Just be patient.
Okay, I'm patient.
Let him do his job. Let the Dreadnought do his job. Here we go. Yeah, see where he pinged? Watch that thing.
Oh,
Just watch.
I see. Okay.
Watch. Look at the sky. for it.
We have our chance. Go!
And now he's fucking great. I love it.
This one's mine, brother.
Oh man. Oof indeed.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Exactly. Just chuck a statue. Marneus Calgar, Giga Chad in the flesh. And that YouTube channel I told you about, they did a game that was based off of this part of the mission right here, where it takes place in the same battlefield, but it takes place while we're inside here. It's the Ultramarines versus the Chaos Legion still. So it was pretty cool to see them do that and play the other side of what you don't get to do in the ops missions with this. I mean, he did, Silver. Calgar's a Giga Chad.
Where is Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps. It's this. The Immaterium. If it is, we must move quickly.
Oh boy.
To where? We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind... Where is Lord Calgar?
Gelman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
I don't think we have that, Silver.
Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Oh, they're sick. Oh.
My side, boy!
Only to sever your head from your body.
Oh no!
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
your brothers buckler beneath the power of the war. I have more pressing business elsewhere.
Oh, what the shit?
Whoa. Oh, fuck, I forgot we have to fight that thing.
The demon roar!
Oh god, I got taken.
Where are you? What have you done with your
Dances with my hand.
Wolf demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Ammunition depleted.
I'm
Got it.
completely out of ammo.
That's an ammo crate right there.
Okay, okay, I'm coming. Oh god.
Chiron! Chiron! Brother Chiron's missing!
His weak mind collapsed under my influence.
Chiron, we thought you lost.
Oh no!
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain him. War demon! Special tactic at the ready.
Ta-da!
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, brother.
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitation. Guard yourself. Imura is weakened. What is that? Some sort of energy. It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack!
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Fun fact, that was added in after the launch, and people speculate it's the voice of the Emperor.
Did it?
Oh, that line right there.
Brother.
Yes. Rise, son of Gilliman. But yes, it is speculated that that's the Emperor.
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
CVS receipt on his arm. All the CVS receipts. Give me them all. Heresy.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You'd kill for a jawline like Calgar.
I mean, right?
The Emperor's really Master Chief.
That's heresy. So now the cool thing is, if you wanted, if you didn't want to paint your mini, and instead wanted to watch Secret Level, because it's an Amazon property, you could watch it on stream and react to it live on stream. Because
Not
it takes
a bad
place directly
idea.
after this campaign. Yeah, that's a nice little loophole that you can actually watch it on here because it's an Amazon property and you're on Amazon property. So you are allowed to watch that shit.
Then I might. I'm not today, but
Demetrian
I
Titus,
might.
your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And
But
so it is
Why are
with
they
great
babies?
pride that I now present
You don't want to know.
Okay.
honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
One of the best Warhammer 40k animations ever, and the Servitor Cherubs.
Forgive me, brother.
Yes.
That it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogance,
I don't want this
Yeah.
baby.
the Inquisition
What
failed to
Captain says,
recognize the
basically.
truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Not yet.
It has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
Dude, I shit you not, you really should watch it. It's only 20 minutes. You should just watch it after this. Trust me.
All right, fine. Well,
Ride that high you're on right now.
I'd have to log in on my computer.
Oh no, this is the best part. I already have it. I've already pirated it. I already have it. I can just share it in Discord, and you can just share the Discord screen.
All right, that works.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus?
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment.
I will show no mercy. Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
So for context, remember earlier in chat when somebody mentioned that name and said that, and I said he was a pussy? Leandros is the guy who winds up getting Titus black shielded, because in the first game, Titus is in charge of the squad that Leandros is in, and Leandros fights him throughout the entire campaign.
Okay.
About how he's not following the Codex Astartes. The Codex Astartes doesn't support this action, and at the end he accuses him of heresy, which then leads him to having to, instead of being killed, he joins the Death Watch and becomes a Black Shield, which means his entire thing is blacklisted. And now Leandros is a chaplain and is still accusing him of heresy. So, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright, while the credits play, I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we can watch that episode.
Yep, I'm going to put it up in Discord right now for streaming.
Cool.
Actually, just let me make sure. There we go. Yeah, funny thing is, Captain, I actually never played the first game. I have it because I got it for free from Amazon Prime, but I have not played it yet. I still need to. I need to play it. Just FYI, everybody in the YouTube stream, I'm sure I'm going to have to probably advise Sausage, since this is not an Amazon platform, I'm probably going to have to tell him that we're going to have to switch over to Twitch for him. So... Utter wank stain of a Space Marine. I agree with you, Help. But I don't know what it's going to be like over on YouTube. But if you guys want to stick around and watch the secret level episode with us over on Twitch, feel free to come on over there. Because I don't know how YouTube's going to be with this. I know with Twitch, because it's technically an Amazon property, they don't worry about it. No, I haven't, Captain. I have not seen the enemy without the Death Watch animation. I have not seen it. Also, chat, as a reminder, don't forget, as I mentioned earlier, that Sausage and I do also both have a YouTube channel that we are doing a monthly podcast related to Destiny 2. It is going to be related to lore, breaking news, events, things of that nature. We would very much appreciate it if everybody would give us a follow over on that account as well. It is youtube.com/thelastcitypodcast. I have shared the link in both chats. But yeah, when Sausage gets back, we will get him all set up, and then we will get ready to watch the Secret Level episode together. Because he has yet to watch it. So we're going to get his reaction while he watches it. Welcome back from the ads over on Twitch, everybody.
All right, I am back, and welcome back, everybody, from the ads.
Welcome back, dude.
Thanks, man.
So, it's your platform, completely up to you, but since you are also streaming on YouTube, it's your call.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to keep... if you want to keep streaming over there, I did inform everybody over on YouTube, because it does seem like you do have quite a few people watching over there, that if they want to continue watching the episode with us, they can switch over to Twitch, and I did give them the link. I also did make sure to plug our podcast again.
Good deal. I forgot about YouTube, so I say I just watch the episode later, and we jump into some ops.
Okay, well, let's go design your Space Marine then. Go ahead and hit skip. And then you're going to come over to the console, and you're going to switch to operations mode. Oh yeah, PvP is fun too, Captain, but I don't know if he's ready for PvP yet.
Nope.
Yep, so you're going to go to operations, and then just going to go to launch bay, because you're just going to switch the game mode over is all.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
So, Assault is the one you had the fun with. That's got the jetpack. So if you want to go with Assault, and you like that, like doing that, go with that. Tactical is what Yama was playing as in the campaign. Basically, it gives you an off-spec scan that gives the enemies a debuff, but it also reveals hidden enemies. Vanguard is more of... I don't really play Vanguard. Like, the key to them is they have, like, a bungee cord that they can slingshot themselves to an enemy from, like, far away.
Okay.
The Bulwark, you get a sword and shield, and you get a pistol. You are basically kind of like, almost like a... You're not the tank. The heavy is the tank. But the Bulwark can put down a banner that gives you back your shields. Sniper is, of course, self-explanatory. The cool thing with the Sniper is you get invisibility.
Okay.
And then heavy, literally a walking tank. You have a shield that you can pop that gives resistance. It basically blocks all ranged attacks. So your teammates can stay behind it, and you guys can shoot through it. So it's like a Titan barricade, but better.
I will try heavy, and if I don't like it, I'll swap back to assault.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
I gotta switch because I'm on my heavy.
Oh no! Then I'll do assault then.
Nope, we're good. Because guess what?
Okay.
I love cold. So if you come over here, dude, down here.
How do I? If I want to swap back to like assault or whatever, how do I do that?
I'm telling you what to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right.
You're gonna come over here to the Magos.
Maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
You're gonna go into the armoring hall. And there you go.
Oh, okay.
This is where you can paint your mini.
Okay.
So as you play the class, all these different preset stuff unlock. So right now you have no chapters unlocked because you have to unlock it with heraldry. So you should see in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, because I can't see because you got your subscription and follower goal up there.
Oh, yeah.
But there should be coins up there. Does it say how many coins you have?
Is it the orange thing?
Yes.
200.
Okay, so what you want to do then is go back to the previous screen. Because before you can do anything, you have to unlock stuff. So you want to go into the heraldry section that's right next to the...
Did I go too far?
Go back to the armor selection. Heraldry, the scroll right next to all the Astartes on the right-hand side. Okay, so here is where you have all the different chapters that you can unlock, including some from the DLCs. So all of these on this first screen are all what are called First Foundings. These are the original legions. So your green one at the top there is your Dark Angels. You have your Blood Angels, your Imperial Fists, your Iron Hands, your Black Templars, who are the second founding of the Imperial Fists, your Space Wolves, your Salamanders, your Raven Guard, and Ultramarines, which the Ultramarines you're just unlocking stickers, because since you are an Ultramarine as Titus, you don't really have to do much.
Okay.
And then the white guy is the White Scars. The flesh is weak. Well, you can tell Captain's an Iron Hands guy. Really, it just depends on what colors, like for you, it's going to be what colors you want. What colors are you thinking? So if you hit E, this will take you to the Traitor Legions. The Heretic Astartes. These are Traitor Legions that you can unlock. So, like, you have the Night Lords, the World Eaters, the Death Guard, the Alpha Legion, the Iron Warriors, and the Sons of Horus. Or no, Black Legion, because they don't call themselves the Sons of Horus anymore.
Okay.
And then on the next one is I think these are part of what are called the Cursed Foundings, because they don't really know, or these are successors, but they're unknown. So, like, you have the Blood Ravens, you have the Minotaurs, you have the Carcharodons, which are the Space Sharks.
And these all have lore backing them, but in-game it's just cosmetic.
Yeah, you're basically just you're unlocking, like, I unlocked the chapters that I wanted, but as you can see with my guy right now, I have him completely painted gold. I am not following any kind of coloring guidelines.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, like, if you wanted to do, so, like, for instance here, I can do... So, this is, like... This came with the Dark Angels DLC. This is the Lion. This is the Bulwark skin you get with the DLC you buy for the Space Wolves. Or not for the Space Wolves, for the Dark Angels. So this is what I look like if I just use this. So, but that's if you buy the DLC. But if you want just like a standard one... So if I go to Angels... And I go to this... This would be the standard Imperial Fist look.
Okay.
Which works because I have a big fist.
Oh yeah, your little Hellboy fist.
I have a big fist.
Before I buy anything, with coins or whatever, I'm gonna try to learn some chapters, because I don't want to buy something and then be like, oh, I like this chapter more, and then I wasted 200.
Then I'm gonna switch from Bulwark to... I'm just gonna put the Lion skin on, because I'd rather do that.
And help, we have this podcast. It's a Destiny 2 podcast. Firms was plugging it in chat earlier. Oh, he did it on Twitch.
I did it on both.
Oh, on both. But if you like Destiny 2, it's just the Last City podcast.
Okay, dude, come over here to the terminal.
I'm coming.
And you're gonna go ahead and select a mission. We're gonna do the first stop.
Okay.
Okay, so... Yep. And then we're going to go right over here and load in.
All right.
All right, go ahead and skip this. It's just things flying out of the hangar. We don't need to watch this.
Okay.
Okay, so, like I told you before, with the ops, these are actually the other side of some of the missions that we did in the campaign. So, when, early on in the campaign, I think the first time we were streaming this together, when we were running, and I was telling you, like, when you were hearing, Titus going, Talassa, report, this is the other side of that mission.
Oh, okay. Help, I like your drip, by the way. Firms, of course, I like your drip. You always get good
Listen,
fits.
My drip is store-bought, okay? Right now. My drip is store-bought. Oh, I've never heard of Mr. Bone Captain. See, I found, after I watched for Pirate Software play this game, I found the Remembrancer on YouTube, and I found his content very easy to digest. I liked his delivery, and I liked how, just his whole shtick. I also know about Lieutenant. I know he's a big 40k lore guy. There's also Major Kill, who's an Australian, who's really funny, and he does a lot of lore stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Engaging Tyranid combatants.
Now, the really cool thing about operations that I've learned from playing this is that even on the simple difficulties, it's never always the same experience. So it's almost like a randomly generated experience every time.
Okay.
Because even on the mini difficulties, you can sometimes get like a terminus or an extremis enemy. Like, so even on this one, which is minimal, like you could get a serious enemy. And then, of course, the really big lure about this is that you can also run these on higher difficulties, up to, which is called Absolute, which is like really, 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 really hard.
Okay.
And each time it's different. It's more enemy dense. It's just, it's fun, and it's always, it keeps it interesting. Plus, it allows you to be able to just go back through, and you can level up equipment, so you can upgrade your weapons as you run ops. That's how you can get better stats on your weapons, better loadouts for your character that you're maining. And if you come over here, Sausage, after you're done shooting shit, follow me over here. Come into this hole. There should be a data slate right on this.
Yes,
To be Munitorum regulation compliant, we needed to relocate ordnance by 20 meters. 5-minute task.
Alright, now one of the other things you can look for while you're playing Ops is a thing called Gene Seed. Gene Seed is what apothecaries or doctors in Warhammer use to recover from fallen Space Marines. It's basically the genetic material of that Space Marine.
Okay.
It allows it to be reused and put to a new host and continue the bloodline and stuff.
Okay.
In the game, you can collect Gene Seed as a huge XP boost. And I know on this map, because I've run this op numerous times, I know where all the Gene Seed locations are.
Okay.
So I will look out for them, and if I find one, I will get one. For the Lion Brothers! Oh, yes, as Cap's saying, Terminus enemies are going to be like the Hellbrute that we face, the Carnifex that we face. Those are Terminus enemies, the ones with the big bar at the top.
Okay.
Extremist enemies are not going to be big bar, but they're going to be tougher. And you'll get a notification, like you'll get this alert, it'll sound like a bong, and you'll see a thing that says Extremist at the top where it says Majoris and Minoris right now.
Mm-hmm.
Should be an ammo cache up here, and there's not. Wow, see, that's random. See, that's what I mean? Is normally on most runs there's an ammo cache here. Slice. It dices. It even makes julienne fries. Yep, you just popped your Iron Halo, which helps us from range damage. You can actually turn that off too to conserve it too.
Oh,
So
okay,
if
that's
you pop-
cool.
If you pop it on accident, you can turn it off and it'll conserve it, so it'll charge a lot quicker. Stims for anybody over here?
I'm good. Alright, so we killed one of the targets, right? Because there's only one left.
Well, that just means there's tiny enemies, which means they're inconsequential.
Oh, okay, because...
All
Alright,
right.
got it.
Yep, ammo here. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that, Captain. I've seen people do on Absolute. I've actually seen people with the mods that you can get on Steam for this game, where they can run Absolute solo, like so it removes the other two NPC tagalongs, and people are running Absolute solo and clearing it with builds, and it's like, that's insane to me. Like, people that can do that, like the modding community as well. But the modding community also with this game just came out with a cool mode that is actually very popular. It's a 12-person activity that you can do. So you can have up to 12 Marines on one mission.
Officer found. No codes.
Oh, here comes an extremist. It's probably going to be a biovore, and it's probably going to be back. Yep, it's back here.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
I got it. And flank.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
Oh, see, Captain, I'm on console too. I'm on Xbox.
A fruitless search.
Rock on.
Not what we are looking for.
All right, so there should be sometimes over here. Yep, armory data.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Must have picked it up for everybody.
Captain, the demolition codes are secure.
All right, we got the codes. We head on. Forward, brothers.
And complete the demolition preparations.
Make sure you refill your ammo here at the ammo station before we leave.
Load up.
Move, 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 move.
Oh boy.
If you get to me, we can cut them off and we ain't got to worry about it. Because that thing will lift those mushrooms and they won't be able to get us.
There is no going back.
Now, there will probably be a swarm in front of us. So get ready to pop your halo.
Okay.
Yeah, here they come.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
The one thing I'm definitely going to suggest you unlock as a heavy, if you want to keep playing the heavy, is get the multi-melt unlocked.
Okay.
That was the gun you were trying out when we were doing the campaign. You were like, I like this gun. That's the gun you want for the heavy to start out with. Until you get better with it, and then you can try to move over to what the build that I run, which is the heavy plasma incinerator. That thing smokes. It allows me to not only be able to do heavy attacks and stuff, but it allows me to be able to do ranged attacks as well. And it hits like a truck.
What am I doing?
Okay, so we're gonna go that direction shortly. Where did you go? Why did you go all the way backwards?
Because I'm attacked.
Then stay with your teammates, you schmuck.
No, he's pressing. But we're good. We're good. Thank you.
God.
Thank you, Yama.
All right, We're gonna go up this way because there might be a cache up here. There is not, but there are Tyranids. They are deceased. Well, I missed one, but Yama got it. Alright, checking under here, see if there's a Guardian Relic. Guardian Relic allows you to basically self-res if you get knocked. There is no Guardian Relic. Onward to see if the Gene Seed is in this location. Follow me.
Refilling magazines. High priority Tyranid. Eliminate. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Let me see. No Gene Seed. Okay, moving forward.
Magazine exhaust.
Take that, you bitch. Alright, up the stairs. Yep, where all that's going on. Alright, now we have a refill station over here.
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
And then in here.
We are committed to this
Crack
cause.
grenades.
Grenades here.
Here we go. Alright, so in this part of the mission, what we have to do is we're basically starting a crane, and we have to stop the Tyranids from swarming on different generators. There are 4 in each corner of the room. You can see them labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4. So basically, it's going to be a random choice of basically hoping and praying that we can get them all. If not, we still try to do it. So the event, this stuff won't start until we actually hit the interact button on the crane here. I'm gonna go check over here and see if there's a Gene Seed, because this is where the Gene Seed would be over here. Good news, there is. I am grabbing the Gene Seed. That's gonna give us bonus XP.
Cool.
All right, if you want to go ahead, let's see what. Oh, crack grenades. Yes, I will take those. Go ahead and start it, Yama. So what's going to happen, Sausage, is in a second after that gets started, right about here where I'm standing, is a pod's going to drop. So we're going to have to wait for Tyranids to come out, and we're going to light them up. So back up a little bit, get your heavy stance, which is ADS, and get ready. I'm going to put down my banner, get over here with me. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, go. Start firing.
Xenos, prepare for hostiles at Generator 2.
Alright, so it's saying Generator 2. That is right to behind us.
Yep.
Alright, so now we've got to clean all the chaff off the terminal, otherwise we'll wipe. We have an Extremis, which is probably going to be a Neurothrope, which is going to be one of those flying ones. But it looks like we do have Generator 2 defended. Alright, keep an eye out. Yep, in the sky. Over there. Alright, I gotta get out of this because I'm gonna puke. Here we go.
Causing bodily distress.
Alright, let me get over here. Okay, so these ones, when there's 2 of them, what they do is they alternate their shielding. But now one of them is dead. Yama's got that one. Hit the other one.
Generator 4.
Okay, Generator 4. That is up.
Over here.
Yep, right over here.
Blessed be the oldest science divine precision.
Need only descend into the well now.
So yeah, ops are what you use to be able to level up your weapons, get your builds, get accustomed to what all the different units you can play as in the game. We got more coming from this direction, Sausage. Okay, so sometimes over here.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptonium fields.
Come here, Sausage.
Make a good vantage for your ambush.
Guardian relic
There
over
you
here.
are. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, that's a self-res. So if you grab that, that'll res you. So if you get knocked down, you can just hit a button, and that'll get you right back up without us needing to help you.
Okay.
All right, so we should be good. It looks like the door is open, so we are ready to proceed forward, I think. Yes.
I'm gonna refill
Yama, don't
my
go
ammo.
pod.
Ammunition
go.
restocked.
You're not a Tyranid, and you're definitely not Tyberos. Yeah, that chapter master I was telling you about before, Tyberos the Red Wake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the lore, in one of the books, he's on his void ship, and the Tyranids decide to burrow into it, and with one of those gestation pods, like, that just fell, and he literally just, with his two claws, power claws, which are literally just electrified claws, he rips the Tyranids to shreds and then tells his second in command to close the void lock behind him, and then he goes inside the gestation pod and proceeds to just destroy the Tyranids as they're being created.
That's badass.
He just fucking goes in there and just goes off. Like, I'll say, so for anybody who wants to experience what that sounds like, I'll share a link in a second to one of the guys on YouTube that I follow who does voiceover work.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Okay, I'm putting this in both chats. Chat, feel free to click on these links. This will take you to a voiceover line from that book of that instance I was just telling you all about. And it is very well voice acted, and like it just shows you how much of a badass he is. Yeah, if you go over there, Sausage, right over there, there's a data slate you can grab.
Just got it.
Smells like humanity.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was telling Sausage earlier, Cap. Was that Tyberos is so fucking big that they had to take his Terminator armor and they had to basically put Dreadnought armor on it.
Distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark.
Because he's that fucking massive. He's that big of a son of a bitch.
I will hold you to that.
And the cool thing is about Tyberos, he's this big hulking thing, and he speaks in whispers, and he rarely talks.
Okay.
So he's like the epitome of
Swarm reaches out
the silent but deadly
Us against
motherfucker.
200,000 Tyranids.
All right, here we go.
I like
This
those
way.
odds even without the bow. Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence.
By the
is
way,
a
we're reaching the
disadvantage.
end of the level now.
We will be your bulwark, brother Titus. What a pun.
Oh, I am so flipping that for myself because that was badass. That's why I love my Series S, because it has a clip button. So many bugs.
Take on.
And also dead.
They will stand against them better than any fool.
Yeah, this is on like ultra mega super easy level right now.
I was gonna say, I don't feel like...
Yeah, we're squishing shit.
Yeah.
But like I said, even on this, you can still get some nasty fucking enemies.
Mm-hmm.
This way, bud. Down here.
I'm coming.
Coming this way. Go ahead and beep, beep, beep.
Restocked.
Alright, there will probably be another Guardian Relic. Yama, if you follow me, it should be over here, I think.
The enemy comes, Captain.
Yep.
But we are prepared.
There's another one right here.
Dig in.
I mean, I don't need it because I haven't died.
Nope, that's for Yama.
The bulk of the swarm.
Okay.
Alright, so with this, there's a trick, okay? So see how he's tagged that? So what you need to do is one of each of us is going to go over to these green things that are lit up, and it's going to ignite gas. Okay, we're going to see where the swarm's coming from. We're going to light the gas, and then in the middle, there's those lighters, these things here, that we're going to light on fire. So we're going to pay attention to the swarm. They are coming left side, left side, left side. So you, Sausage.
Tyranids are attempting to reach our
Okay.
There you go.
Fire trap set.
Light them on fire.
Lights when ready.
ready for close combat.
There we go, Yama. That saves a lot of the chaff you have to deal with.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path.
That was on me.
Continue holding.
That's not the button I wanted.
Neurothrope, neurothrope, neurothrope.
Specialized biofuel neutralized.
Get him, Sausage. Thank you. Alright, Yama's good. Alright, next wave is either going to come from below. It's coming from below. Right here.
Fuel controls reset.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Yes, Hunger and Slate. That's the name of his power claws. Hunger and Slate. I forgot the names.
Bleeding wounds. Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins. Iron Halo online.
Detecting my setting line.
Conversion field operational.
That is heretical behavior.
So, Sausage, fun fact, if you kill the big guys, it'll psychically kill the little guys.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Aw, Yama took my execution. Armor boost over here, guys.
I could
All
use
right.
some armor boost.
Now we're just waiting for Akaran to tell us we can light these bastards on fire.
Closing in.
Oh, we fucking missed the opportunity to roast them.
We are prepared for control burn. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Enhanced tactical ready. Refilling magazines. Reloading ammunition. consoles ready for input.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Go ahead and hit it, Sus.
No.
Never mind.
Oh, up there.
I'm hitting it before you,
That's fine.
so we can deal with this extremist.
The swarm will not be beaten.
Tenant biosite.
Ravener.
And fall. Swarm annihilation.
It's dead.
Confirmed.
There we go. All right, over here.
Move to extract.
Ta-da!
Thunderhawk.
That's the whole lot?
Point.
That's the op.
Okay.
Converge at the extraction point.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Cool.
Big Troy.
It's a little bit better.
Ta-da!
All good, man.
Yeah, so see, Gene Seed found. Look at how much XP that gives you.
Is that a lot?
Extra 205. Yeah, I mean, for you starting out, that's good. You got the most range damage. You had the most kills.
Oh, because I'm blue?
Well, no, I'm talking because you have the orange highlights. Those are where you were the best at that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, I had the most items found. Then, yeah, you just got upgraded to level 3.
Cool. Now, is it
So you got...
is it just this this class that's level 3, or like my whole?
Yes, it's just this class.
Okay.
So now what you can do is you can go over to the Adeptus guide.
Oh.
And you can see what other new
Special
stuff you've
guest.
been hunting.
Apollo, you have something important you want to say? Or you just want to shove everyone your butt? Okay. Thanks for joining me on the stream, Apollo.
Hi guys, how's everybody doing today? Hello everybody. My name's Apollo. I come from the land down under.
He's a good key cat, aren't you? Are you a good key cat? Alright, Firms needs to show me where to go. Are you getting down? Are you thinking about it? You're thinking about it? No, you won't sit with me? You're allowed to sit with me. You're allowed. You gained a class level and have a perk available for purchase. Purchase and equip it here. In the perk tree. Okay. Killing 7 enemies. That's pretty good. Oh, alright. Marceline's up there. She will mess you up, dude. Oh, you realized who that was and don't want anything to do with her, huh? Do you want out? Keep going. Come on. Alright, that one's not too bad. When a ranged weapon is 100 or 50% overheated, ranged. Nah.
So for you right now, the one you want to, I mean, you can buy both of them, but the one you want to equip is Restoration, because that's key. Because you want your armor to come back, especially if you're using the heavy bolter, since you're doing basically suppressing fire, you're going to be killing multiple enemies at once, and that's going to help you get armor charges back.
Right. Now, did it say I can only equip one in each column?
Correct.
So I can equip this, and like this one then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But yes, so now, yeah, if you go over to the Astartes and you go over there, that's where you can unlock other heraldry stuff that you have. So like you see how it's got the exclamation point on your guy?
Mm-hmm.
So you go down to him and you hit edit heraldry rules.
Oh, and then
you have to hold it. And then scroll down, you can see you've got new emblems you can equip to your armor. So like you've got the regular Ultramarines, or as we call it, the toilet seat.
It's the only thing I can the only thing I can use, so
Right.
might as well. Might as well. Do the colors mean anything in game?
The colors don't mean, I mean, the colors do mean things because it's based on your chapter, but like it's up to you how you want to color your Marine or whatever, because like, you know, that's your choice. You know, right now your basic bread and butter Ultramarine. But you can see you get access to at least a few starter colors to kind of like ultra, like for your emblems and stuff, as well as I'm sure your base coats of your paint, because that's what you're looking at right now is what your emblem's going to look like.
Alright, and then I just have to unlock these somehow.
Yeah, you just unlock it by playing and earning the coins, and then you unlock it with the coins.
Gotcha.
And you unlock those by unlocking heraldry in the heraldry section.
Where is this color? I don't even see this color on here anywhere. That's fine. Oh, and then that's that color. I see. And then helmet. Cool. What else can I add on here? Gauntlets. What else? Oh, breastplate. Sick.
You know what I mean by how it's basically you're painting your own mini?
Mm-hmm. I don't even...
So this was definitely a W by the devs to make it like this, because then you are getting like the true like Warhammer experience, because you're painting a mini basically.
Right.
You know, it is basically what you're doing. So like, all right, let me fix some heraldry here.
Oh, no, I'm still working. And then, all right. That's all I can do for now. That's my guy for now.
Mm-hmm.
Bed of armor, what? Didn't I just do all this? I'm very confused. I don't know. Good enough.
Why are you confused? You shouldn't be confused. There's nothing to be confused about.
Alright, I just gotta do one last thing. Alright, there we go. My tactical is now a Death Watch. And he's a Carcharodon. He's a space shark. Now that looks sick, dude. The gold and that looks good. I like that.
Yep. I wanted the red, but then you know, when I was done, I was like, nah, the red just seems kind of weird. All right.
Blue and gold looks good, dude.
Yep.
Well, dude, I'm gonna go because I have to eat dinner, and I actually need to run to town. So I loved getting you through the campaign, and I hope you start playing this in your off time and you start grinding. And because trust me, dude, when you my recommendation, play the first mission and only the first mission when it comes to ops, because it's very easy to remember how it flows. And it's very easy to complete on all the difficulties. So if you want to bump it up to like level 2, which is normal, you can do that in the launch bay.
Okay.
So like, okay, so you remember when I told you about when we were doing the campaign to run into shit? So where I'm standing, this is your ordeals. You should be able to access this terminal.
Yeah.
And when you go in there, you have all these achievements. So redeem all those stories. And then the ops.
Cool.
Okay, so now you're going to come over to this thing, the research center to the right.
Okay.
Now in here, you'll look and you can see you can unlock information. But if you look at the top, you see how there's a status bar? Look at the end of each of those status bars. No, on top where you unlock those guys.
Mm-hmm.
So see how this gives you a bolt rifle. Go to the next one. So hit E and go to the next one.
Oh.
Yep. So each of these gives you a different thing that you can grind for, and those things that you just redeemed are the currency you redeem here. So the more you unlock, the more you get to this. So like the last one, the Tyranids one, it gives you a hammer.
That's cool.
So I would say if you want the Traitorous Thunder Hammer for your Traitorous Astartes, start unlocking Tyranids. But the cool thing is if you go to the beginning of it, each level has a gift that it gives you. So I think after you get the first one, you get 300 gold coin.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then the next one I think is a piece of armor, and then you get, or a sticker, and then you get what you need for each at the end of them. So like for me, I've been doing the Chaos Forces because that's where you get the hammer, because I really want that hammer.
That's cool hammer.
So if you start redeeming those, you'll see that pop up. So start redeeming your stuff, because you probably have quite a few from all your redeems.
I've got 41.
Yeah, so go back to the Chaos people, because you want the hammer, because the hammer's cool.
It is pretty cool, but I also like this Tyrannic War Veteran. The blasphemy of the Tyranids is such that only one solution is acceptable: extermination.
Okay, well, the cool thing is you can unlock stuff about Tyranids you haven't seen yet. So like at the bottom there, the bottom two, go ahead and unlock those two and see what you're going to be looking at as you face in other missions down the line. Yep.
Oh, a whole ass ship.
The Hive ship. Yep. We don't fight that. However, the other one, you do fight the Hierophant Biotitan. And we do fight a Hive Tyrant in the next operation. So, like, you remember how in the campaign, Galadriel was bitching to Titus that we were being reserved to, you know, secondary duty while the other team was fighting the Hive Tyrant?
Mm-hmm.
That operation is us fighting the Hive Tyrant. We are that other team now.
Okay.
And we actually fight the Hive Tyrant.
Okay.
And it is a bitch of a fight. Because you think you kill him, and then he goes to enrage, and he regains all his health again. And then you gotta kill him again. But yeah, dude, freaking 4 hours of Warhammer with you today, that was excellent. I had a blast.
Me too, dude. Yama, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, dude.
I will probably get off too, and I'm gonna start researching some Warhammer chapters and factions and legions and all that to see what I like best. If you're watching me on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch. If you're watching me on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. Sausage Mahoney 1992, both of them. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid. Oh, let's see. Raid channel. Who is live? Is Trogdor still live? No, I don't think so.
Trogdor wasn't live.
Oh, I thought Trogdor went live. Oh.
Didn't get a notification he was.
That's okay.
So the funny thing is, while I eat dinner, you know what I'm gonna wind up doing on my Xbox? I'm gonna put on the YouTube app, and I'm going to keep watching Play on Tabletop.
Let's go ahead and start this raid.
I'm gonna watch the Salamanders versus the Adepta Sororitas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unmute this. All right. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Mahoney out.
Never mind. I'm gonna watch the World Eaters fight the Eldari.